Okay. Hello, 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 everybody.
X King Lizard just subscribed for 30 months.
Wow! King Lizard! Hi, King Lizard. Thank you so much for the resub for 30 months! 30 of them! Oh my goodness gracious. King Lizard, you've been supporting me such a very, very long time. Thank you so much! Hi! Alright, let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Scarlet. Hi, Taco. Hi, Wow Trash Can. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Instincts. Hi, Zindani. Hi, Rin. Hi, Creeper. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Radish. Hi, King Lizard. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi, Bardic Inconvenience. Hello, everybody. Okay, today we are playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. Let me come on over there. Wow. You're playing Palia? Nice! Nice! We love Palia. We love Palia. Palia is super fun. Yeah, no bonk right now because I have all the redeems turned off from Thursday when I had to be PNG on Thursday. And today I have to be PNG again, so I didn't bother turning them back on. I'm sorry. You're throwing snowballs at people. Nice. Very nice. Hi, Calvin. Hello, how are you? It's been a while, buddy. I hope you're well. Kill some robot dinosaurs and eat the hearts and stuff. What? 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 You don't eat their hearts? What is... And they're also technically not dinosaurs. At least not all of them. Calvin, thank you. Radish! A 40 stream streak! Whoa! Thank you! Thank you for your support. Starry light. Light. Very funny. Was King Lizard throwing snowballs at you, Radish? Nice. Yeah, King Lizard should be in the community, so it should totally be showing up. Just finished watching the forecast for severe thunderstorm on Monday and... Oh my gosh. Calvin, do you only show up when it's bad weather in Texas? That's what I'm starting to think. I'm gonna start thinking that you literally only come here when it is bad weather in Texas. I mean, I appreciate it, but I'm also like, what? Hi, Moo. Hello, how are you? Okay, okay. Other than searing heat? Apparently. Apparently. Okay. Okay. So, I need to switch to PNG. So, you know. See you at the end of stream, yeah? What? Okay, so, like, we have options, technically speaking. We could... I would have to, like, resize it, but we could just use my model PNG. And it would just light up when I'm talking. What do you guys think of that? Or do you prefer this one? Yes, I am playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Use a model PNG. Okay. I need to resize the box. The box need bigger. Oh, that looks terrible. Terrible. Okay, we need to, That's not gonna work. Hmm. Hmm. Never mind then, I guess. A higher scale PNG? Apparently. Thought that was my high scale PNG. This is awkward. Do what again? Make it so it's just small Starry's head. What, like this? Wah! Wah! Why? Why do you like that? But big. What, like this? Big! How big? Sorry, I guess I want what a radish. What is it? Guess what in what? What? What am I guessing? What do you mean see you next year? No, see you next year. See you this year. Why? That looks silly. I think that looks silly. What? You went to the mystery house? Hey, yo? Did you have a lot of fun? Did you get to do an extended tour? Are they still doing the extended tour? It's pretty dope. Do I even have anything else that I could use? Not really. Not really. Heck. What am I looking for? A better PNG!
X King Lizards gifted a tier 1 sub to Calvin1225.
King Lizard, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Calvin! And no worries, Calvin. I know, everyone gets busy now and again. It's totally fine. See you next decade, Starry. What? Next decade? I don't think I'll make it till then. I don't know about that. I think I'll be old news by then. Okay, I guess we're just gonna use this same PNG I've been using. I might move it a little more out of the corner though. That's better. Well, I was hoping that it would work, but it didn't. Sadness. Okay. Goodbye, model. Poof. Hello, just PNG. Rash, why are you bunking me? Fun though, I liked all the stained glass. Yeah, the conservatory is really cool. It was a tour, and it took a while. My feet hurt. Did you have to put on a hard hat at any point and, like, go into a creepy attic? Or the basement? Make old blue into reactive PNG. What? No! What do you mean old blue? Saw people wearing hard hats though? Oh, I see. Well, you're not that funny. Okay. How do I play this game again? Haven't I been playing with a controller? I think so. Okay. Well, that can move to the side now. Don't need that right now. Blue, it's been 2 weeks. It has been 2 weeks. Start to pause. Wow, thank you. Helpful. Ah, yes. We are in Meridian. Thank you. I'm glad you like my PNG. It was meant for Halloween, for playing scary games. And I ended up not using it.
That must be the spire. It's huge.
Wasn't sure about the sundown at first.
Wow. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Give me all your free stuff.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright. There are lots of quests in here. So I suppose that I have to pick them up. Use the elevator. Gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait. Crusts. What? I pulled the lever. Oh, there it comes. Into the death trap. Wow! That falls quickly. Why is her hair going on like this? Slow elevator, too slow.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
You try building an elevator. See how fast that goes. Starry, what's your favorite drink to get if /when you go to a cafe?
You like what I have to say, I promise.
I like
No, I'm awake.
a
Alert.
almond milk mocha. A mocha. I like chocolate and coffee. Mix it together with the milk. Delicious. Add whipped cream if you're really special. But I also like green tea. Well, specifically jasmine green, not just regular green.
Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court. Not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap ball lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner.
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap more lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which,
No market for a snap-ma lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court. Like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap-ma lens.
Fine.
Just get
I
them
can see
both.
that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap-ma lens. What do you say?
I drove her off. That's rich. Listen, Huntress, long leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
We were agreed. I do the calling, you do the counting.
I wouldn't say agreed.
I don't complain about your counting.
Hi,
other than
Frangie.
it takes
Hello, how
too
are
long.
you?
I wouldn't have to check it twice if you'd stop droning in my ear.
Tell me she's gone and adopted the Karja style now.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Don't tell me she's adopted the Karja style. They're commenting on the fact that I'm wearing a Karja outfit. What? Is that a problem? Excuse you? How dare I?
Don't forget to pack up before you're on the road. I'll give you regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Treasure box? Treasure box. Give me all the free treasure box. What else do I have? Hi friend, hello, how are you? Thank you for that toasty! DLC outfit for Aloy.
See for yourself.
What?
Look. I'll give you a good
What do you
price.
mean? I bet Sleepy think I'm gonna go sleep, so I love you know. Benji, thank you so much for coming in just to say good night. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Oh. I forgot to do that, I guess.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. I'll give you these wares. Would you like to buy something today?
No, you. Hey, I'll show you. See, look. No, you. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh well, trash can. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
Won't find better wares. Don't forget to. Would you like to buy something today? I've got all the best goods here.
Okay, I was thirstier than I thought.
They're necessities.
No, awake. And alert.
Damn it.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
So you mentioned them not liking your Karja outfit.
Leave the rest.
Well, they said, is she adapting the Karja style now? Ugh. It's like, what the heck? what do you want me not to? Like, what is it supposed to mean? Haters?
It wasn't me. Whatever happened?
Take a look at these wares. My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the...
Oops, I walked up too quickly.
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
And this is the part I love about games like this. There's no timer on that quest, so I'll just come back to it later. Okay, I have to go back up into the city because there's 2 quests I didn't pick up and several merchants I never talked to. So, what do you mean like all games? There are plenty of games that have timers on your quests. Oh good, this elevator's already down. Up we go! Whoa! Man. I should be pressed into the floor we're raising so quickly. The world is ending, but wait, I need to go find an apple for this parrot first. You right. Do 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 do. Whole new world to explore. Gotta pick up all the quests, door to door.
Better here than on the battlefield.
Am I doing it right? Free stuff! Ooh, chill water. Don't mind if I do. This is a pretty burb, at least. I think so.
You look well put together. I always knew the
Ooh,
more
what do
would
we
come
got
to a bad
here?
end. It's what comes of letting women lead.
The Sun Faith. Oh boy. 7 articles of the Sun Faith. All over the world rises and sets the great sun, as plainly seen. To all plants, animals, machines, and men it gives life as plainly as seen. Of all the tribes, none has scaled such heights as the Karja is guided by the sun, witnessing by these things to be true each day, celebrating these things each day. We believe the sun is light, gladly without question. Oh. Only the sun's rightful heir, born of radiant line that dates back to Ahriman the founder, is the speaker for the sun. To him the sun's desires are revealed, from his lips its desires are acted upon by men. He shall be known as the Sun King, and his word shall be law. In all things we accept the sun's judgment. We offer our bared skin to it that it might burn our sins away. We partake of its renewal, and we wear its heat for a time. Our skin bears its flesh, its bronzed armor. We are made strong in the crackling and peeling of our old self. Ooh. So they like sunburns, okay? Speak truth in the sun's light. So you only tell lies at night, okay? When shadow falls across us, we shall always remember our illumination. We shall not cast blame for ill fortune. We shall endure. In the coldness of the moon, we accept there will be stillness and death, and endings until dawn comes once more. We do this because there are 2 halves of nature, sun and shadow. To deny one is to deny the whole of things. As twilight came before us, the ending of the world of ancients, so shall the twilight come again, and for this cycle of things. Buried in shadow shall rise the eclipse of sunlight. Blah, steadfast. Okay. Holy Meridian shall forever be the seat of Karja, the city of the sun. Okay. Sun King, born of the radiant line, shall always sing and sit upon its throne, for without a speaker for the sun, its will is clouded. Wow, so they must really want the prince to, like, get married and have an heir. Kind of important. Only tell lies at night. Clearly, the Karja are the children of the sun, and preeminent in its gaze, and so too does its light touch upon the barbarian tribes of the north, east, and south. It is a speaker for the sun's duty to interpret if the sun's gaze is directed in approval or reproach. So determined is the duty of the Karja to carry out the sun's will, even in places where the light does not reach. Huh. Okay. Oh look! A quest! From a priest. Why don't the priests get sunburned? You'd think they'd be into that. Considering it's like their fourth law or something.
You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this.
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. While Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
Wonder if you'd enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima? That game's a little bit too... what's the word? Challenging. Plus, you have to play as a dude, so why bother? You want a bunch of shirtless priests running around? I mean, it would make more sense with their religion, but sure.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
What games do you play off stream? Off stream mostly Final Fantasy, but occasionally League, and with friendos I was playing Strange Brigade, which is pretty cool. It probably would have been a really cool stream game, but I don't know. You gotta have some things for yourself, right? But yeah, for the most part, just the same games as on stream. Yeah. Jungles in Wilder? Heck no. Speaking of League, seen Smolder? You mean the abomination that is the flat-faced dragon? Oh, I've seen him. He looks like old Sonic that they had to replace. Spyro without a snout. He has no snout. In all the dragon trainer skins, the dragons have cute little snouts. They didn't give him a snout. Smolder has a weird human face. It's very uncanny. I hope that they listen to people's responses and fix that, because my god, is he creepy. I don't like Smolder at all. Instincts, I'm gonna be honest with you, I completely forgot. It's not like you reminded me though, so yeah. I ended up being pretty busy all day yesterday. I helped my mom un-Christmas. I did some laundry, and then I was supposed to help my dad with billing, but I ended up he didn't get home till super late, so it didn't work out. You were asleep. Yep, well, I wasn't gonna do that. I wasn't gonna wake you up. You gotta be on it, man. You already un-Christmased it. Oh no, I un-Christmased it stream. I mean, I had to un-Christmas the house. You had to un-Christmas solo? I mean, she pretty much just put everything on the dining room table. And I had to pack it all away in one box. I did it. But then we also missed some things. I had to take the lights off the tree. We had to put the tree out on the porch because it's a living tree and it had to be picked up by the tree people. It's literally in a giant pot. They deliver it to your house. It's a living Christmas tree. Look it up. It's pretty cool. Not even a Christmas snow redeem. What do you mean? We had that. Only for 1 week, though, because I didn't want to annoy people all month long. I know some people get really annoyed with the whole Christmas thing. And no, the Final Fantasy house is not Christmassy. I un-Christmased it earlier this week. Snow! In Meridian! At this time of year! Preposterous.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No. But it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Saw you on Final Fantasy, assume that's what you were doing? I did the un-Christmasing on like, what was it, Wednesday night? And then, last night I was just running Rulies. I've been doing lots of leveling.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
What? Baskets? The most eclectic of merchants. Container made from ancient material. Oh. Okay. So what? What's the point in buying it?
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been to Ben-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage.
Just take the hood off. Yeah, very funny, Ozzy.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them, if you have any. You ready? Let's trade then.
I actually do have some. Treasure boxes. Metal flower maps. Maps! I already have these maps. Okay, well, I can get this at least. Woo!
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. Excuse me, Outlander? I'm looking for Banuk artifacts.
She didn't get to say that when I walked up to her the first time. Thanks. Okay. Do you feel rewarded now? Oh yeah, so rewarded. Alright, let's look in my inventory though. Let's see these treasure boxes. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yep. Alright. Modification boxes. Alright. So now we open all these. Don't really understand what's inside them.
Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
Okay. In that box was 5 more boxes. Yeah. Strangely, useless boxes. Freeze, and fire. What is this one? Freeze and corruption. Freeze and tear. Freeze and fire. We'll do freeze and fire. It's kind of a weird combo, but eh. Shock and damage. Shock. Handling. Could do more freeze. I think I'll leave the shock on there. Handling? 39 handling? Damage? Those modification boxes were kind of bad. One would even say it was really not worth it. But I guess there's nothing else to do with that. Oh, you buy the baskets from the lady, then you come over here and you buy scrap collector boxes? It's just weird. Blue gleam box. What are these? Okay, we'll try it. I want to know what they are. Blue Gleam Special. Wow, it's a special item. No idea what it does. It's a precious blue tinted crystal valuable to merchants. Wow. That's how you play the marketplace? Yeah, I don't really get it. Trade it to specialized merchants for extremely powerful weapons and armor. Oh. Okay. Okay, game. I see you, I think. This person just sells lenses? You know what? Don't mind if I do. Okay.
A moment of your time.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower.
Hey!
It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet. But the embrace of my beautiful Theridine is sweeter still.
Aww, cute.
These metal flowers, what are they exactly?
No one knows. But some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Oh my gosh. I need 10 of them? Okay. Alright.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Colorful discussion, that's cute. Hope to also one day take an arrow to the knee. He didn't take an arrow to the knee. He took an arrow to the heart.
Like what I have for...
Hi Ozcrow. Hello, how are you? Inventory has 44 flow trees and 5 pallium. What? Those are rookie numbers. You gotta bump those numbers up, King Lizard. I'm just kidding. Good job. What's this? Mad Sun King. Each page of this screed is crammed with glyph text in a messy, hastily etched hand. Whoop. Be warned, that is a true account of the Mad Sun King Jiren's acts. These glyphs are blotted in blood. Truly, the savageries committed can be barely recounted, so pray to the cleansing sun for yourself and the teller of these tales. The Mad Sun King would order a whole generation cut from each village so they might be willingly supply sacrifices and be harder pressed to field fighting men on the next raid. Ooh. The Utaru who sought to appease with gifts of grain were slaughtered in such number that upon the following harvest the maize grew black and blue with the blood of the dead. Ugh. Against the Osram, the Terror of the Sun piled corpses of their fallen upon the walls of their villages so kestrels might clamor upon the dead to enter. In the valley of the barbarian Nora, terrors of the savage east. Such savagery ensued that the trees were drooped with corpses hung as grim warnings. Ugh. Should you wish to read of the Mad King's depredations against his own people, your curiosity will not go unsated. Within are accounts of deaths whose sentence to the Sun Ring listed in such detail, you might think it reported by their own chattering skulls once piled outside the city gates. Nor will you find a more harrowing account of his massacre of the Hunter's Lodge. Or perhaps in the crowds as the loose behemoths careened in the stains of the crashing of wood and bone. Oh boy. This is gruesome. Hi Duke! Hello, how are you? Sorry, it's the same thing. Arrow to the knee equals get married. What? What? That's just what I have on me? Oh, that's just what you have on you, King Lizard. I thought you meant that you had that in your whole inventory, like at your base. My bad. That's pretty good. All this crazed bloodletting did the mad Sun King take in with his pitiless gaze. Indeed, he would not even look away from the goring of his own son in the ring of death. Yes, fair-haired Kataman of the Dawn's Rising, so degraded and doomed for the crime of standing against his father. What? So the current Sun King is not even the heir? It was like the second? Oh my gosh. Such a true and complete account of the Mad Sun King Duran's miseries can be found in the histories annals or heard from the reckoners or the sun priests. It is with a heavy heart that I scribe these events, leaving out no shocking detail, but my debt is to history and to you, brave reader. Wow. That's pretty nasty. Next Final Fantasy expansion is gonna be so bad, I can't wait. Bad? Bad? You don't want it to be bad. What do you mean? What do you mean? An official account is scribed by the reckoners of the Sun Priests and marked with the emblems of truth by exacting Varan, who witnessed these events. In the 21st year, the 13th Sun King Duran's reign, twilight time of his madness, the Sun King's own favored heir was put to death. The radiant Kataman's crime was to demand an end to his father's act of bloodshed, and a sacrifice set that end in motion. Duran's second heir, the radiant Avad, fled Meridian at dusk with his honor guards, soldiers loyal to him over the Sun King. All night they traveled northwards, knowing that come the dawn they would be branded as traitors and marked for death. So it was that when Duran made that proclamation, they already traveled far, and in time they did reach the edge of the Sundom and crossed into Oseram territory. For Avad was canny, and planned to negotiate terms with the Oseram. He knew he had an ally among them, Ursa, a fierce Oseram warrior whom Avad had had an unusual history. 2 years earlier, Ursa had been brought to Meridian as a captive, destined for sacrifice, but she survived the Sun Ring, killing 2 kestrels by her own hand. Thus did she earn the honor of being made a palace slave, and in this role came to know Prince Avad. A rare friendship was formed, and Avad conspired to free his friend, who returned at once to the Oseram homeland. Now desperate for allies, Avad sought the Oseram he had helped to free. Ursa had ties to the warlords and freebooters who resisted the Red Raids. When Ursa's might and Avad's keen strategy, they could raise a warband to move to overthrow Jiran. As a rightful heir to the throne of the Sun, Avad hoped to inspire many of his people to rebel, so sparing Meridian from a drawn-out war. After months of preparation, Avad and his allies crossed the border and marched on Meridian. As word of their advance spread, many Carja soldiers fled back to the city, laid down their arms, or even joined the liberators. Yet, wise Avad knew that Duran's faithful would defend Meridian to the last man, even sacrificing the lives of its citizens would hold the holy city against siege. He found kestrels and city guard already set in the walls, ready to face arrow and shot. But Avad's Asuram allies had brought weapons and never seen beneath the sun. Thundering cannons, strong as machines, Avad permitted them to fire their sevols on the outer walls, bring as many defenders down with great carnage. As the smoke cleared, the liberators attacked in 3 groups. One scaled the walls beneath the Temple of the Sun, another took to the aqueducts of the palace, while the main force overcame the barricaded city gates with cannon fire. These were the final blasts fired at the holy city, as Avad forbade any further destruction. In the streets, too many scenes of brutality and chaos played out to recount. Among the terrible miasma of blood and smoke, the Sun Ring slave pits were opened and hundreds spilled out, desperate to escape. Many of Duran's supporters seized their chance to flee and with this flood of unfortunates. The day had turned, and seeing his forces much reduced, the Sun King Duran ordered his trusted kestrels take Idaman, his sole remaining heir, from the city. Hellas, terror of the sun, cleaved a path through Meridian from east to west, striking down all in his way. Ally and foe alike. The savagery of Hellas and his kestrels could not be matched, and so it was that Idaman, his mother, the dowager Queen Nasadi, and the high sun priest Bavas escaped. Avad confronted Duran in his Salarum. He had hoped his father would answer for his crimes honorably, but seeing this could not be so, with great anguish he struck him down. As the murder of a true Sun King is an unthinkable act, surely he would plunge the sword into shadow, or plunge the world into shadow. Duran's death proved that the sun had renounced his legitimacy. Yes, the sun had turned to shadow on the throne of Meridian, and it was Avad's light that drove the shadow out to the west, where it remains to this day. So, was the cycle of things corrected in this first year of the reign of the 14th Sun King, Radiant Avad? Okay, but what about this Idaman and Dowager Queen Nasadi and High Sun Priest Bavas? I'm a little worried about them, eh? Yeah, huh? Seems kind of important.
Machines or bandits try to get past me, they'll have a fight. Mark my words.
What's going on over here? Well, they're guarding the gate. Right.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. Would you like to buy something today? I tell ya, Oseram made the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Protect all its people.
Hey, look, it's a normal person. Give me that free sample box. Thank you. Charge your heart. I could just go buy the charge your heart, probably. Or no, wait, that merchant was only selling lenses.
Won't cost you a shard
You
just
know,
to look.
female Hrothgars?
Rugged?
Thankfully, they're not like
Well
Mikote.
traveled?
They're more like
Yes.
Rogada and Artahuran.
I would like
I
to talk
saw
to you.
the female Hrothgars, and I was disappointed that she was upright. Do they intend to make the male Hrothgar stand upright? Or
Perhaps your
is
travels
this
have taken
going to
you
be
through
like an
ancient
awkward
ruins.
troll situation where the female trolls in WoW stood upright and the male trolls are completely bent over?
Alright.
Oh boy.
What do you want to discuss?
You're an outlander.
Why does
which is
Square
good,
Enix... Hang on.
But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels? emblazoned with symbols of the Old Ones. They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
As I was saying, why doesn't Square Enix learn from the mistakes of other large MMOs? Why do they continue to make the same mistakes? By comparison, Final Fantasy XIV is a very new game. Came out in 2013. For an MMO, that's very new. And they still haven't learned. Anyway, I'm ranting. Yeah. Aztaka, you and I are thinking the same thing. I hadn't even read your message yet when I mentioned the trolls in WoW. Yep. I don't know why they're making this same mistake again. No, I liked the trolls. I just thought it was unfortunate that the male trolls are so hunched over when they could be standing upright. I just think they got bad posture, you know?
So you're interested in the Old Ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
Played a male troll for ages was fine to me. I mean, yeah, like, I understand. Especially when you get into the trolls' jokes. Which I won't repeat. They're very inappropriate. But look them up if you want to know. I learned when they could do nothing and still make bank. Unfortunately correct. Trolls are great. They were my second go-to race. My primary go-to race was Blood Elf, and then followed that up with Undead. Honestly, those were neck and neck. I loved playing both of those. Blood Elf and Undead. And then when my friends forced me to play Alliance, I liked playing Draenei. Sometimes a Night Elf. But yeah, I love me a Blood Elf or an Undead. Elf, Trolls, Orc, Undead. What? Why do you put Undead last? Undead are so cool. Of course, Draenei Blue Aliens. Hi, Subpar. Hello, how are you? Yeah. Oh yeah, 2 dies on the Armor Duke. I'm pretty excited about that. No more having to have white mages with red cloth everywhere. Disgusting red cloth. I hope they really make it for the class items too, because I really hate the red cloth on the white mage robes. It bothers me. Like summoning zombies not being one. What the heck? The undead are more than just zombies. Pfft. No appreciation. Elzen look a lot better now. Time to switch. They still have the long necks.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
I love that. because it's so true. Like, archaeologists are like, oh, they must have used this for such interesting rituals and stuff. Are you sure they didn't just drink water out of it? And they just happen to have a lid on it? They probably just drank water out of it. They probably just drank tea out of it. It's just a cup. Hi, Purple Mouse. Hello, how are you? Yeah, and this is on the lowest graphics settings, if you'd believe.
Yes, yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do.
Okay, well, I don't have a complete set. I have 2 almost complete sets, so I'll have to come back.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Yes. You look capable. You might do. Come here if you will.
See? Look at all these finely crafted wares. No, those are just ones that I like from this day and age.
You're everything
Clearly,
I'm not.
each one had its own
Strong,
symbolic
brave,
meaning. Wow,
that's
wild.
Can you help me? Just a moment of your time, please. You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Well, if I can't investigate your house, then how... Okay. Guess I'll just steal from this box out in the open. Oh, out of the way, buddy. Give me those metal shards. Lux says, I hate Mondays was obviously ritualistic sacrifice goblet that was made to beg the gods and slay all my enemies who constantly attacked on Mondays. I mean, that's assuming they can read that.
Take a look at these wares. Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Oh.
Buy what you need.
Where's your steward, bro?
Buy what you need. Leave the rest. I love this bit.
The thief broke the lattice on the way out. And some blood. Looks like they cut themselves on the splinters.
Check out these wares.
Drops of blood leading away.
Waste of time.
Oh, talk to the steward.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
I mean, you certainly wouldn't expect someone to come out the window. This is a lot of blood. They really hurt themselves on the window.
I'm still in this place. Smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice? Still more blood. The thief got cut pretty bad. Trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
But these awesome is given half.
Buy what you need, leave the rest. I promise.
Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, those are the stairs. Like something I'd never smelled before.
If
Is
the
that
thief
Starry?
came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
It must be nice for you to wear properly made clothes after all this time.
That noble person was like, must be nice for you to wear properly made clothes after all this time.
Meridian is a marvel of engineering that has stood for generations.
I have no idea what that one said.
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
I don't think I can help you.
That's how you know you've done a good day's work. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. Well, fine goods for a fair price. Won't find better wares.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Oh. Back down we go. Queen Neko, hi, hello, how are you? Obviously, you put the sword. Us Taco, what the heck? Oh my gosh. You need more sleep.
Hard work and strong liquor.
The gate is open, but the elevator's not there. That was almost bad. Glad to hear you're doing good, Queen Neko. My stream is going well. We're just doing some cozy Horizon Zero Dawn. I'll leave the city Meridian soon, but doing the quests here first. Obviously, that's what happened. I am a detective. I think you're detecting the wrong things there, Ozzy. This is not what your hair does in an elevator. Even an outdoors one. Never played How Do You Like It? I like it a lot! It's a single player game. It's very pretty. The year it came out, it won Game of the Year. It's very detailed. Lots of people to talk to.
Some girl applied to the city guard the other day.
You'll regret
Quick
not
save.
stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Does it look like it's underwater in an elevator? No, not really.
They're necessities.
Outdoor elevator, so maybe it does. I mean, maybe the idea is that there's an updraft from the elevator? I don't know.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay? The Snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
From the beginning, this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation. That we would have class.
And I told you, a true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
You're on the road.
As you wipe machine oil on my silks.
Who wears a silk apron to the metal markets?
I do.
Won't cost you a shard just to look. Don't pass up these goods. Fine goods for a fair price. Don't pass up these goods.
Yeah, Aloy is pretty. I have the game on the lowest graphic settings because my computer is just not, you know, it's not perfect. But, the game is still very pretty. 100% Starry and Dog. What? Dog and I don't disagree like that. Time to upgrade? I wish! That'd be nice. I wasn't expecting to have to upgrade my graphics card so soon. Sorry, sometimes when you and Tog fight, I'm afraid someone will die. It should be a good example for you, Ozzy. Me and Tog fight all the time, but we're still friends. Have a good night, Starry and friends. Zeno, thank you so much for coming in to say goodnight. I hope you'll have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Rock. Medicine. What card are you running? I am currently running... What is it? It's a... Is it RTX 2060? Yeah, it's a 2060. And it's not super. It's just a regular 2060. King Lizard, if you want to know my exact specs of my computer, they are all down in the About section below. below the stream. I have all my computer specs and even my auxiliary specs listed there.
Worry about sunfall, machines, shards. I need a breath.
Don't have a 6090 Ti Extreme. Those don't exist. Don't lie to me. You have the minimum card for 14. Oh, great. Oh, great.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe.
Are you keeping the city safe? Why do you have the same voice lines as a guard? Hi Feather, hello, how are you? It's not true, the new minimum is the 970. You have the new recommended card? Oh boy. Keep the city in rock and roll.
Save these for the trail.
Okay. I want to get that metal flower. You get this campsite. I want to get that metal flower and I'm gonna go to the Sun's Climb. That campsite. There's a lot to do around Meridian. Tiny little place. Game has a lot to do in general. Yeah, it does. I do really enjoy it. I wasn't looking to like blast through this playthrough, you know. I do really want to try and do everything if I can. I'd love to 100% it. I'm also considering going and heating up food. I ate a little bit of food before stream, but I'm hungry again. I worked all day, so I just had what was little left of my lunch. And then I was like, I think I'll be okay for a bit. Yeah, I worked all day. I worked 8 hours today. So I get that food. Time for upgrade. If you build it yourself, it's not that bad as far as the price. Yeah, I mean, I am building my... I built my PC myself, well, with the help of my brother. But, yes. I do intend to install the graphics card on my own into my PC that I already have. It's just a matter of funding said graphics card. It's not really an expense I can do right now. I have other expenses coming, like, well, I was also trying to figure out if I should put the graphics card on my throne, or if I should put it as a goal. So I needed to put a goal up there, so I put, the rigging for my new outfit that's coming. Because we funded the art, but I need to fund the rigging. Okay. Okay! Twist my arm! I will be right back. Please don't miss me too much. What should have priority? Well, okay, so I talked to my model mama, and her queue is such that she won't be able to start on upgrading my model until April. But I'd really like to have the funds, you know, ready to go when she's ready to go, kind of a thing. She's letting me do the thing where I don't have to pay for my spot in the queue. She's letting me pay when she's ready to actually work on it, so that's nice. But yeah, I'm gonna go heat up some food. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go heat up the food and then bring it back here. Since I am PNG today, I do get the privilege of not having to be as stealthy when I'm eating. I'll be right back. Keep talking about the graphics card thing. I'll catch up when I get back, okay? turn. I have heated up some food. It has been very cold and rainy all day today. Well, the rain didn't start till the afternoon, but it was very cold today. And by cold, of course, I mean, you know, like West Coast cold. Like it was 46 degrees this morning. I think it was colder than that when I woke up, but it was so cold all morning, I was freezing to death at work. Yes, I'm back. Yeah. 46. Very cold. There was no heater. My work has a heater for the building, but, like, it doesn't turn on. I think the pilot light is out or something. So anyway, there's that. And, I thought my boss had gotten it fixed, and she even told me, like, oh, feel free to turn that on. Went to turn it on, it didn't do nothing. Didn't click, didn't do anything. I'm like, this is not what a heater should be like. I think the pilot light's out. She's like, oh, I didn't try it. And I'm like, what? You told me it was working. Anyway, so we have 2 space heaters, but the ceilings at my work are really, really, really high. So you can't use space heaters to heat a whole room. Ridiculous. British, thank you for the hydrate. You were outside working in it? I bet it was even colder for you, though, Zindani. You actually get snow. I don't get snow here. We just get cold. We don't get snow. None of the fun. So, on Newegg, if you purchase a GPU with Zip, you can get a 4060 for under 100 for 4 payments. Payment every... Wait. Under... You mean... under $100 per payment? For 8 weeks? That is a possibility. I don't know what Zip or... I'm assuming Zip is the payment thing that does the payment plan. I don't know what their policy is, but I don't have a credit card. I'm an alien, you see. I don't have a credit card. No, that's not why I don't have a credit card. I don't have a credit card because I just never got one. So, yeah. Hi, friend. Okay, friend, how about this? You do the toasty noise, and I'll pretend to eat the toast. Does that work? Hi, Tormi. Hello, how are you? Credit cards are a scam? Yeah, I don't believe in spending money I don't have. I've done payment plans on Shop. Oh, friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. There we go. $800 is what you're looking at? I'm gonna die. I don't even really make $800 from my work in a month or from streaming in a month. Oh boy. Tormi's not the scam. Credit cards are the scam. Use my debit card to get the 4070 Ti that way? Oh. So you don't need a credit card to use Zip. Okay, interesting. Don't know exactly how much a rigged custom model costs from a freelance, but I do know custom assets are not cheap when you're paying not only the asset, but the time and skill of the artist. Yup. Yup. That's exactly how it do be, Duke. And I am a connoisseur of getting art from... I mean, they're all freelance. They're all... Every one of them. Every one of them is self-employed. I don't work with any companies. Beyond my sponsors, but that's different. Currently 32 degrees where Burb is. Oh my gosh! Stay inside! Drink some hot cocoa! Starry working for peanuts. Starry's not working for peanuts. Starry is working hours of peanuts. Last month, I was working about 2 days a week. This month, I'm working 1 day a week. So it doesn't matter that I'm not working for peanuts. Because, you know, minimum wage is based off of a 40-hour work week. That of which you will never, ever, 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 ever find an hourly job that will let you work full 40 hours. Unless it's a very technical job, in which they work you to death. Which is what I've been trying to apply for! I have 3 job applications out right now. I don't know if I'll hear back from any of them. Yeah. Oh, Napoleon, you would probably be interested. 2 of the jobs I applied for? Pharmacy tech. Yeah, they said you don't have to have your certification. They will help you get on-the-job training so that you can get your certification. Isn't that cool? Anyway. We'll see if I hear back from either of them. Starry wants to be worked to dead? Listen, I've been worked to dead for 10 years, so, if I'm gonna be worked to dead, I might as well be getting paid like it. Could be worse. When I started, I went 10 weeks without work. What? That's not even, like, legal! How do they keep you on payroll but not give you hours for 10 weeks? They were hoping you would quit? What the heck? I'm gonna flip a table. Flip. Sorry doing the grunt work. I just have to see that. What? Listen. If they're gonna pay me over 25 an hour to count pills and sell things to people and occasionally call insurance companies, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Especially if they're gonna let me work 40 hours. Because it's not just that the pay needs to be high. It's that I need the hours. If they put me on 8 hours a week, I'm gonna cry. I request full-time or nothing. I don't want to work for you if you won't put me full-time anymore. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of not working full-time and having to have multiple jobs. No more. I refuse. I'm not gonna work 3 different part-time jobs that don't give me any health insurance. I want to work just one job that gives me everything I need. And I don't need very much. I just need to be working. If you guys are giving her advice on spending $800 on a 40 series, she may as well be buying a laptop to use it as a dual streaming PC setup. You know, it's funny because that's like accurate. $800 would go a long way towards a whole new PC, not even just a laptop. Oh man.
Hope you're well.
Star, you haven't been behind the counter. You don't know people when they don't get exactly what they want. Napoleon. Hold up. Hang on. Where's my mouse? Oh, it's on the game. 1 second. Napoleon! My dude! I have been working retail and service jobs my whole adult existence. All of it. I started off as a server at an entitled Christian camp in their dining hall. I know exactly what people are like when they don't get what they want. And you know what's great? I know exactly how to work those kind of people. Come at me with your problems. I'll come at you with logic. And I will calm you down in the process. I just like to see them try. There ain't nothing I ain't heard before. How many times have I broke down crying? Because of a customer? What? You crying because of a customer? What is this, the baby Olympics? Get back out there, bucko. Don't let it get to that point. Don't let them rough you around. You have what they want. If they want coffee, they're gonna have to ask nicely. I'm glad to give them coffee, but they have to ask. 'Cause I'm the person holding the container. Haven't and I don't care. I throw back what they serve. Listen, I'm not gonna be rude and lose my job. I just know how to handle people. I have 10 years of customer service experience. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I've been doing this forever. As a matter of fact, I feel like it'll be a walk in the park compared to what I did as a server. Oh man, you should have seen how angry old people got at the theater when there was a 50-cent raise on the senior ticket. Holy! You'd never seen so many grown people fuss and whine and grump. Ugh. They call those grown adults. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Those are children in old wrinkly suits. 10 years of experience, buddy. 10 years. I know how to get thrown around by a customer, but I'm not gonna let them do it. I've been coming here for 10 years and I've always paid $7. Well, the price went up 3 years ago. So, where have you been? And why are you still complaining about it? Service people aren't paid enough for that stuff. The manager supervisor is, though. Mm-hmm. And the manager slash supervisor also gets to work full time. Try explaining why their insurance suddenly is charging them 3 times the price they were paying last year. Well, guess what, Bucky? That's not my fault. So instead of being like, well, I can't do anything for you, I'm gonna be like, wow, that really sucks. Insurance is terrible. I don't know what to tell you, but this is what I have for you. I'm on your side here. I'm not trying to charge you more. Your insurance is poo-poo. If you don't like it, we can talk to them. But it's not really my fault, you know? Best way to prove you're really mad is by getting quieter. It scares the crud out of people. Oh, I love listening to people who are angry and then responding calmly. Angry people have never scared me. Never. I never watched someone, like, throwing stuff and being angry, rah, yelling and stuff, and then I went, oh no, I'm so scared of them. No. No. I'm not afraid of angry people. They blame you, Starry, whether it's your fault or not? Oh, they wouldn't blame me. They might blame you, though. Sounds like you're not very nice to them. They won't blame me when I'm done with them. You ever heard of service with a smile? I invented that. Anyway. The point is... I'll be fine in a job like that. At least I get to wear a cool white lab coat that makes it look like I know what I'm talking about. That'll be fun. Yes! I love pretending to know things. Yes! Did I say that out loud? Start anger crying really throws people for a loop? Ah. See, I avoid crying at work. I did plenty of that. Not because of the customers, though. Oh, no. That was because I was working with my ex who was ghosting me at the time. But I had to tell him what to do. It was awkward. Anyway. The point is, a pharmacy job Honestly, I would love to work. I would love to work as a pharmacy tech. And I think it would be a cakewalk to deal with those customers instead of the jerks that I have had to serve hand and foot. And yes, ma'am, in the past, you know? Because as a pharmacy tech, I can literally refuse them service. As a server, you literally can't refuse them service unless your manager refuses them service. It'll be an experience either way. It'll be a great one. That's how you get to do a job you pretend you know things. Yeah! Oh, this kind of giddy, happy Starry makes my days brighter. Hi, Jarl! Yeah, anyway. I'll be fine. Like I said, 10 years in customer service. You can't scare me.
Stirring up tensions.
I ain't afraid of customers. I'm more afraid of coworkers and bosses who misunderstand me.
This ceasefire will kill those traitors in the
Move.
Sunfall more decisively than an army.
Yes, would you like to move on from this? Unless company demands you serve them. I mean, I can. And I'll do it with a smile. Because I know how to humble myself. And also not to take it personally.
It's always the ones you least expect.
If they start name calling though, I'm gonna just grab my manager and be like, yo, this guy's calling me names. And they're gonna be like, that's unacceptable, sir. Anyway, we were talking about graphics cards and how they're really, really expensive. So yeah, that will probably be the next goal after we fund the rig for the outfit. Because we funded the art, but we need to fund the rig. We were? Yeah, we were talking about graphic card. And then we were talking about money and not having money. And then we were talking about jobs I applied to. And then I was talking about pharmacy tech, and that's how we got on that conversation of 10 years of customer service. Including guest services, hosting, and a myriad of other skills. What's Starry snacking on? Starry went and got a food break and heated up some leftover dinner. It is pasta with ground turkey, mushrooms, and green onions, smothered in double Alfredo sauce, and another sauce that's Romano cheese and black pepper. So the combination of the Alfredo with the Romano and the black pepper, it's really good. Keep us posted on that story. I'd be interested to see how things turn out. Pfft. I don't expect to hear back, honestly. I don't expect them to even consider me for the role. But if they did, I'd be thrilled to work for them. If it sucks, it sucks. But at least it's a full-time job. And, you know what? That's more than I've ever had in my life. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, you know what I mean? I do not care. Okay, I care somewhat. But I care very little about what I'm doing. As long as I am well compensated. Which, frankly, sounds pretty nice. Always come offshore. I'm not looking to die, okay? I'm not looking to do dangerous things. Like, be on a floating hunk of metal. Okay, it's not actually floating. In the ocean, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not looking to die. Still alive? Yeah, barely. Just kidding. You're fine. Keep it up, bud. You're doing great. You're almost there. I take calls, I pretend I know what I'm talking about, then I get to the end and realize I was wrong and they were smart and it was all that matters. I mean, I don't like making up answers. But, you know, especially if I'm wrong. I hate being wrong. So, I will learn the right answer, whatever that is. I'm gonna just, like, make stuff up. And get yelled at by somebody. I'm not stupid. Oh, there it is. Repel! Da-da-da-da. Learn the right answer later? Oh no, see, I go, excuse me one moment, let me find the answer for you. See, I would do that if they didn't tell me that I couldn't put them on hold longer than 6 minutes. Searching and reading the database takes time.
Piles of scrap taken from the old ones. The Oseram, that's who.
Well, people are a resource. Read the database on your break. I don't know what to tell you. Do work that I'm not paid to do? Well, they kind of expect you to do it anyway. Make it up always work for Burb because no one really knows how planes do what they do.
Anything's possible.
That works in the case of planes. Where very few people actually know the science. I don't know. I calm people down. And I say, okay, well, let me see what I can do about that issue. Or, you know, I let them know that there's nothing that I can do, personally. I wish I could, but I can't. I'm on your side, buddy. If I have money, I will pay it for you. No, just kidding. Never ever say that. Good God. Although I low-key have done that before. I didn't tell the person that I did it. But like, the machine doesn't charge their card and they walk away and they're gone. And then I look down and it's, well, they didn't pay for it. And I'm like, well, that's my bad, I guess. Thank you. Tissue. I think I remember adding that emote. I'm pretty good at calming people, which is funny because I like to tell people to yell back. What? You tell people? Yeah, go ahead and yell back at the person. Meanwhile, what you actually do. Alright, let's just work through this. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you, Zindani. Thank you, British. Was that a sneeze? Yes, it was. That was a legendary Starry sneeze. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da, Starry sneeze. Oh, hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? Medicine 2, up to 70 years ago, we thought leeches cured diseases. Well, kind of like, you know, leeching the poison out of something. It just makes sense. Oh, am I gonna have to fight this guy? I think so. Hey, buddy. That'll do. Oh. This is a steep climb.
Now they're hunting me.
Give me that. Thank you. Where'd the bird go? I want to fly, fly away. Logic is there, I guess. Not sound logic, but logic nonetheless. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Where did that... I killed 2 of them, didn't I? Did the other one, like, dive off the cliff? Oh, hello, bird.
I've gotta put up a fight.
Oh, I missed. I hit.
It's good to be free of the city.
Who just said it's good to be free of the city? What the heck? Burb is right here. Oh, hi, Burb. Oh, hey. The other one revived and became zombie, wasn't he? Good to be free of the city.
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Your sibling's a metal bird? I hate to tell you, but I think your sibling might be a cyborg. Behemoth or killer, they did not like me. Yeah, I think I fought one of those. They're kind of fast for how big they are. Those guys, right? And that one? Way out there in the distance. Those things are crazy. They have machine guns on their backs. Oh no! All burbs are burb siblings? British, are you telling me you don't eat chicken? You don't eat chicken nuggies? You don't eat turkey dinner for Turkey Day? You telling me you don't eat any poultry at all? A Thunderjaw? Maybe. Let me double check. Machine catalog. Where's the big guy? Maybe it was a Thunderjaw. Thought I'd seen a behemoth though. Sigma Ravager. Yeah, I guess I was looking at a Thunderjaw, not a behemoth. My bad. Which one's the behemoth? Below back. Freeze below back. Yeah, I guess I don't have it unlocked. Maybe it's this one. Or that one. Never said I didn't assert my authority every once in a while.
That'll help.
Yeah, you'll be eating chicken nuggies. Hi, gracious salami. Hello, how are you? I also really want a proper PNG. Oh no. Oh, you blend right into the rocks, buddy. I didn't even see him there. Just two? Or is that a third one? No, just two.
More than equipped to take you on.
Here we are again, where we never left.
I 20 or so of them yesterday after the test. Chicken nuggies.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and... Oh.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Man, that cut deep.
This is where it ends. Scrappers are here to collect some salvage.
That didn't go as smoothly as I had hoped. There's 3 of them. Woo! Good thing they're so vulnerable to fire. As long as you stay hidden. Just... Good night, Starry and Jack. A helicopter to catch by 1300 tomorrow, bye. King Lizard, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Fly safe on your helicopter!
I'll do what I have to.
Be very quiet.
Mine now.
Wowits. What? Manual save. That'll do.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Ha! Amazing.
I peeked on the wah. Wah.
I heard Nora women don't even marry. Is that, Oh no, don't tell me. Don't wanna know.
I heard Nora women don't even marry. Is that... Oh no, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
I'm tired. I've worked enough to last a lifetime.
Have you though? You have a cushy guard job.
Damn Oseram stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Iman told me about.
I should have listened.
Oseram slaves built that pool.
It may have been meant for the Mad Sun King, but it's ours now.
It's a public monument, not his private shrine.
Every time I go near the statue, he shouts.
You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a Sun King, what shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
If you won't accept change, you should try to make peace with it. Your bitterness has poisoned you.
I have no need of your pity.
I wasn't offering it. But if you step aside, you can keep your pride, since it's so important to you.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
It's a damned furnace, and Muggy is one too. There's plenty of work here, but none I like.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do. Good to see you.
Heard a trader talk about some of the gadgets he saw last time he was in the claim. A couple I hadn't even heard of.
The longer we stay here, the more it'll feel like home.
Sorry, I bought those headphones again like I thought the first set were from Amazon. They gave me the wrong one. The new ones are a third-party ship by Amazon, so here's hoping. Oh boy. Jump, do a flip. I'm not gonna jump. What the heck is wrong with you? Ow. Ow. I almost died. You guys didn't see my HP bar, but I almost died. I was at 2 HP out of 490. Oh, hi, Raul. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, how are you? Tell me, Raul. Did you eat any fine cheese lately? I ran out of mild or medium cheddar the other day, and I had to resort to sharp. It's a sad life. But you know what? Over the holidays, I had the most delicious goat cheese from Vermont. Doing well, and not any fine cheese.
Any cooler.
Had Sargento's cheddar sticks. Sargento's cheddar sticks. Sounds good. You prefer sharp cheddar? So does my dad. But it had some really delicious goat cheese that was just, oh, it was like herb. Mmm. So good.
Never let anyone say the card just slack off. As the sun witnesses, we put our backs
Like a goat cheese brie kind of a situation. It was so good. Extra sharp is what you go for? Goodness. Extra sharp. Right? Saw a video of a dude dehydrating goat cheese, eating before and after he hated both. Why would you dehydrate the... what? That sounds terrible. Goat cheese is really good. There are some that are kind of stinky and not that great. But in general, oh, it's so good. And you know the best part? It's lactose free. Ah! It's the best. She's so sharp you'll cut yourself trying to eat it. Exactly. That's how it feels. It touches your taste buds and you're just like, bleh. My tongue is being sliced by cheese.
You'll like what I have for sale, I
It's
promise.
so sharp. I find that if you slice cheddar thinner, it
Check out
tastes
these
better.
wares.
No matter how sharp it is. And no matter how medium or whatever. The thinner, it just tastes better. Sharp cheddar. Does the sharp mean it's edgy, like emo? No. It just means it's extra sharp tasting, like it's got a really strong flavor. Some sourdough with my cheese, so good. Oh. Love some good sourdough. Did you melt the cheese? Did you make it a grilled cheese on sourdough? Because grilled cheese on sourdough is like... chef's kiss. Goat cheese, so can't judge. Why? You gotta try some. We gotta show you the way. Cheddar's the only real cheddar. The sharper the better. That's a very strange... Okay, it's not strange. That's very opinion-y. How do you eat goat cheese? It tends to be a lot softer. So like, I don't know, with crackers, chips. Spread on bread. Oh, with tomatoes?
Don't they have dyes in the Nora territory?
Eat it with your mouth. You could do it in a sandwich, I guess. Depends on how much you like it. Ooh, this is a big supply crate. Give me that. Oh, there were boxes in that supply crate. Let's see about that. Oh, I got a lot of boxes to open. Open all the boxes. Ooh, I have too many rocks. Metal shards. Weapon coil.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did.
Man, this
Go
guy
in
is
light,
progressive.
my friend. And let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Remarkable reward box. I mean, I just love treasure boxes. That's a rock. Progressive priest, you love to see it. Yep. Times are changing. Sourdough, grilled turkey, Swiss, with a bowl of tomato soup on a cold night. That's the stuff right there. Sorry, I needed to shriek in excitement. I hope you'll forgive me.
Can make a few trinkets and toys. So what? You still need a
I have to eat it with the heirloom tomatoes. Knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. You still haven't tried heirloom tomatoes. I still can't believe this. Although, tomatoes honestly do taste the best with mozzarella. A good fresh mozzarella. Melted right over top. What am I melting an animal? The combo of cheddar and sourdough really go well together? Yes, they do. Cheddar, sourdough. Put some mayonnaise on there. Put some butter on the outside. Ooh. Grill it right up, baby. Oh, put some tomatoes in there. Get fancy with it. Mmm. It's like a plate with just sliced tomatoes and melted mozzarella on top. You've never had baked tomatoes? Oh boy. Right time to hit the nest. All these time zone changes really getting to this burb. Oh, okie dokie, British. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
I've got all the best goods here.
Can someone... Moo, do you know what I'm talking about with the tomatoes with the cheese on top with the, like, basil leaf? Can somebody send him a picture to us, Taco? This uncultured swine.
Poor fate.
Hope you're well.
Please teach the Oz Taco some good foods. People, we need to teach. Well, Zindani has to learn the good foods too. Okay. Well, now you're all just recruited. Come on. Capri salad. Thank you, British. I couldn't think of the name.
Life in the claim was never easy.
Yeah,
Living
Capri
here ain't
salad.
either.
Sounds like an Italian thing. I live in Mexican food central. Okay, well, maybe try some Italian food sometime. You like a lasagna? You like a pizza? You like the spaghetti? So try some Capri salad.
Did you hear the one about the boar, the grazer, and the sun priest?
And the only green in it is a basil leaf. Bruschetta? Oh, bruschetta. Do you like your bread purposefully made into a crouton? well, most of the way into a crouton and then smothered in tomato sauce, have I got a bruschetta for you. Mm-hmm. Food talk. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I want good Italian food. That's why on Monday, when it's my turn to make dinner, I'm gonna make lasagna from scratch.
This must be Ranamon's family
Okay, well, I'm not making the noodles from scratch, so maybe that's cheating in some people's minds. But I'm building it all.
I can get out of this. I need to get in there and look at that thing. I wonder what made these machines attack without warning. Locked. There must be a way in.
It's not from scratch if the noodles are pre-made? Sure it is. What is it? Oh no.
Eyes up, she's trying to get over on us.
Too far to reach.
Let me live, please. should talk. I owe you a debt. Please, take this.
Huh? Oh. Okay, I got a reward box. Look at these people fighting right outside the gates. Oh! Oh no, hang on. I got distracted with combat. Few different recipes for lasagna. Classic lasagna, seafood, shrimp, and salmon are the 4 I can name off the top of my head. What about pesto lasagna? I'm probably gonna do a marinara, but pesto lasagna is pretty good. Someone tried to give me a vegetarian lasagna recipe once. I was polite and accepted, but never used and never will. Don't worry, the one I'm intending has beef. Ground beef. Normal lasagna? My mom will only make lasagnas layered with squash and it hurts my soul. Oh my gosh! A fabled other person whose family eats squash? I don't think I would put squash in lasagna, but I do like squash. We make squash pasta. Oh, my sister makes a really good squash pasta. It's so good. Ah. Stuffed jumbo shells are also really good. Ooh, like the really big pasta shells. Yeah. I haven't found those in gluten-free though. Italian culture course I took in college. What? That's cool. Learned that if you make like a bolognese sauce and you use some kind of shell pasta, not spaghetti, this way the meat gets stuck in the pockets of the shells instead of sliding off the spaghetti pasta. Oh, that's very smart. I wouldn't either, but I love squash. Yeah, squash is just good, honestly. When it's well cooked and it's all mushed in there and you're like, oh yeah, I could get used to this. Especially if like it's seasoned properly with like, you know. I don't even know what, just good stuff. Okay, I want to get on top of this thing. And I'm probably doing this the wrong way. What do you mean I can't climb the wall? Oh, I'm supposed to climb the tree. Climb the tree. Climb the... onto the roof from the tree. Onto here. Up to there. And now... Really? Hang on, I thought this was... Is this not the way? Okay. I sent you some squash so I can eat it less. I eat squash all the time! Actually, it's been a little while since we have some squash, because I think it's out of season right now. I love squash. Yellow squash baked? Spaghetti squash. Yellow squash. So... You grow squash. Grows too well here. I have a ton of it. Need it so much I'm sick of it now. Well, then you need new recipes. Okay, seriously, I should be able to climb in from here. I'm Aloy. What is this?
Locked. There must be a way in.
Is that not the way? Okay, I feel like... Am I really going about this so wrong? I'm incredibly confused. That up there looks like the way in. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? You climb up the tree, you climb up the thing, and... Aloy, I don't get it. Why would they place this shed so close to the barn if you can't even use it to get in? There's an open window. There's also double barn doors there. And there's a rope here. I have everything I need to climb. So, why can't I climb? What is going on? Swing. I can't even touch the rope. The rope does a non-exist. There's no grabby holds. So am I looking at the wrong place? Am I literally... Oh my gosh. I am so mad.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines and kill everyone on the estate. Unlocks from the inside.
That means whoever put it in there escaped out a different way.
Thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Oh no, Branniman, my brother. At first there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when we kicked him out.
It was Ronamon who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
That murderous snake. We can't let him...
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
They saw me. This is it.
That's rough, buddy.
And there he lies. Sent everyone to murder. He sent a ton of machines to murder his own family.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Oh my gosh. How horrific.
I know my father would want me to rebuild, but I just don't think it's safe. I know my father would want me to rebuild, but I just don't think it's safe.
Oh, that's all she says. It would have been safe enough. Can't believe he died. Anyways. Oh, he's very dead. Did you finish it, Kaiser?
I'll tuck that away. My focus is receiving another signal.
There we go. And that's what I was looking for. Oh, hello, Glintox. Well, hello there. There! No! That board just fell. Well.
Never know when I might need these. Got too much already.
Rocks. A cute tiny dead cat. Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome. I played a little bit of Horizon Zero Dawn before on PlayStation, but at this point I have caught up to where I had played 2 before. So most of what I'm seeing now, like 90% of it, is new. As far as backseating goes, preferably like, unless I ask a question, like if I'm asking, you can answer, you know, but like, don't like tell me where to go. Don't like give me orders, you know. Hi. Oh, what? Saying anything if this is your first time, the suffering is the experience. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, like I said, I played a little bit before on PS4, but I started over for stream, and I'm pretty much caught up, if not entirely caught up, to where I was when I stopped playing. So it's gonna be pretty much new from here on out. I don't know all the big story beats. She says we're playing in story mode. What? You got a problem with story mode? Also, I'm not normally just a PNG. I have a full model, but this game is too pretty, and my computer can't handle streaming the model and this all at once. Yeah, we enjoying the ride. I'm not looking to like impress anybody with my sick gameplay. Although it does look pretty sick because I'm in story mode, so it makes me look pretty cool. Suffering one-shotting everything? One-shotting most things. Not everything, though. Thunderjaw was something quite special to take down. Even in story mode, those things are bullet sponges. Story mode is kind of a joke with later boss and you can four-shot it. Yeah. But I'm playing story mode not for the challenge, but because I want to enjoy the story without worrying about like, oh no, I've died to this boss like 80 times, you know. I'm not looking to play Dark Souls. I just want to enjoy the game.
I must be closing in on the signal. I need to find a way up to the Tallneck's head.
Dark Souls run wind? Probably not. Playthrough on story mode your first time? My favorite story, so it's cool. Heck yeah, that's what I like to hear. Cute, tiny dead cat. Did I hear Dark Souls win? Okay. No. No thank you. You 5-shot the biggest bird with melee. That ain't a bullet sponge? Wait, are you talking about the lightning bird? I didn't 5-shot that. That actually... The storm bird. It put up a huge fight. I could not even damage that thing. It took like so many arrows. And then it landed and then I hit it with my spear. That was very effective. Once it was finally on the ground. But it was like impervious to everything. It was not taking damage. Not like it should have. Neither were you. I was taking damage.
I can still get the upper hand.
Oh, it jumped backwards. No. Well, everything hurts. At least it doesn't hurt very bad. Wait, hello. Normally I prefer a stealthier approach, but oh, speaking of stealthy approaches.
Can stop tensing up.
Okay. Am I under attack again? Can't be stealthy when on fire. I wasn't on fire. But definitely the stalker was on fire. Yeah.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Oh, I am being stalked. By what though? Something that can't find me apparently. Did I see actual birds fly overhead? Look, those are real birds. Okay, I gotta climb up here.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
That'll do it.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Here we go. Look at all that. Look at all that exposure. Woo, that's like almost the whole valley. Actually, that is this whole green valley. Wow. That's a lot of icons. Okay. So, right next to me, there's a fireplace. There's also... That's a cauldron, isn't it? And then a flower. Another bonfire. Campfire. What are words? A place without snow? We've been in a place without snow for a long time now! More of a plateau. Yep, here we go. Too bad I can't keep these long leggy boys. I think they're still my favorite creature. I just want to be friends. Why can't we be friends? This is the jungle? Yes, it is. Look! It's a sawtooth. Love that. Stares at me and dies. Weird. Looks like it killed all these striders. Why would a sawtooth kill all these striders?
Looking good.
Okay, the campfire is this way. That looks really pretty. Too bad they didn't put like a flower or something there. Hello again, tall neck. You big beautiful boy, oh you. I don't know why I call it a boy. But it's lovely. And I like it.
I'll find a use for you.
Ooh, lens flares. I actually really love lens flares. Got the flower map, one of my favorite collectibles in game. Yeah, I'm going for all of them. Going for flowers, going for mugs, going for Banuk figures. I did finally figure out what to do with them, so that's cool. I think I have to, yeah, I have to go around this mountain. I don't know if there will be a climbing spot here. There's less climbing spots in the Karja Valley. That's okay, I guess. 100% playthrough? I'm hoping to. I'm hoping to. And I'm gonna do Forbidden West afterwards. Well, I mean, I'm gonna do the DLC for this. Then I'm gonna do Forbidden
Quick way
West.
down.
Then the DLC for Forbidden West. All the things. Trying to get stomped by the tall neck? No. Tall neck wouldn't stomp me. We're best buddies. Yeah, I'm not planning on stalling. I have other games that I play, so I only play this game once a week, and last week we skipped because of New Year's. So, you know. Okay, I have to get around these guys. Or fight them. Forbidden West coming out next month? Next month? That's too soon. Did you know this is only the 5th Horizon Zero Dawn stream I've done so far? That's crazy. Campfire discovered. Oh, there's one right next to me. I need to follow the river back up though. I've gotten way off track. First, campfire. Wherever that is. Did I go past it? No, it's right in front of me. Okay. Where are you at, campfire? Woo, there you are. I just vaulted the campfire. Oops. Did you know that you're the first blue alien I've talked to? What? That's crazy. You know, there aren't very many of us. Funnily enough, we're all from different places, too. Okay. So the flower is somewhere nearby. What's that? Oh, bandit hideout. No, wait. Bandit hideout or cauldron? What's that symbol again? Cauldron looks like... Cauldron... Cauldron looks like that with the 2 lines. Okay. This is a bandit. Bandit camp? This blue one here, the up arrow with the triangle underneath. I don't remember what that is. This is a cauldron? Okay. Right, Bandit Camp has the skull. Oh, it is a cauldron. Okay. All slightly different symbols. I see. Okay, so if it's here, it's either closer to the bellows backs or it is up on that cliff. Because it... Oh. I'm looking right at it. It is right there. Time to just sneak up and yoink it.
Okay, focus. Where's this signal?
Get more overrides. You're no fun. Stealth is way more fun. Besides, I don't want to end up doing like the 5th cauldron instead of the 2nd cauldron. Okay. Yeah, I love sliding uphill. Cultists.
Osako tip $20. Starry 79 heart.
Ozzy! Ozzy! Thank you so much for the 20 bucks! What the heck? Just out of nowhere. Yeah, thank you! I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Sorry, the sooner you do them, the more toys you have to play with while you go ADHD for 50 hours. You got a problem?
The killers. What are they doing here?
One shot, one kill.
They're leaving.
Spitting truths. Ain't no way you saw me.
Out now, fight! Bleed!
You can't see me. My red hair blends in with the red grass. It is the perfect hiding spot. That should have been a Wilhelm scream. Forgot they had guns in this game for a second. Got so confused. Some people have guns. Not everyone. Excavation key. Poor guy want to go down in blaze of glory and got put down. Yep. Serves him right for being a cultist thug. Oh hey, look, there's the campfire. What if you cleared the outside of the cauldron, then you went in the cauldron, and by the time you came out, all these dudes respawned? I think that would be tremendously upsetting. Sounds like a real thing that might happen. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Hey, what's that? Let me at it. Excavation key. Oh, hi, Yuri. Hello, how are you? Starting as a ninja in Horizon. I mean, I like the stealth thing. I think it's fun.
Can't carry more.
Oh, shock trap, okay. Do you guys think this cauldron is too high a level for me? Tell me honest. Because I've only done this cauldron, Sigma. I haven't done this one. This is level 18. I don't know about that one. Story mode, so nope. Hey! Yeah, but I probably don't want to do the cauldrons incredibly out of order. Maybe I should get somebody to guide me to them in order. Because this is 11. I don't think I want to do 11. Well, it's... Okay, so it's a level 18, and I am level 30. But I've only done the level 1 cauldron, and I think it'd be more story... inclusive? Driven? If I... They're all self-contained? The order doesn't matter? But if Sigma is cauldron number 1, what is cauldron number 2? Whatever this one is. I don't have it fully discovered, so I don't know its name. That one? Wait, are there only 4? Sigma, circle, 11, something, line. Just do it? Just do it? Don't let your dreams be dreams. You can do them how you like, but reality is difficulty-wise is ignored because of story mode, and story-wise they don't matter. Okay, well this better not take all night.
This'll help.
Incoming.
No, hey buddy, how's it going? Nice to meet you. You're practically dead anyway. Oh gosh. Oh! Why are these guys? I'm reducing them down to 1 HP with a headshot and they're not dead. I'm confused. Why is this place vaguely familiar? I don't think I went
This
to
was
this
a cauldron once, but the wild got in, and now the enemy too.
It's actually 2 shots now unplayable.
I'm not here.
I'd better be ready. What, Kaiser, you did this one?
Might have a man down.
Oh, we got a man down, alright. It's you, bucko. What's this? What in the minds of Morio's going on down there? Feel like if you crawl in there, you're never getting out. Just kidding, it's just the lower part. Lower part of the cauldron. That I don't want to go into yet. Hey, didn't I murder some fellows over here? Where's the loot? Okay, good enough. Take this moment to remind you, I'll tease you all day about how easy story mode is, but if you have fun, that's what matters. Yeah? We'll get hacked, because it's fun. And anyone who doesn't play on story mode is honestly missing out. I mean, if you like bashing your head against a wall until finally you achieve the story, good for you. But I don't like my story beats to be interrupted by me failing epically. Repeatedly. Painfully. To the point where chat is screeching at me, Starry, please! Give the controller to someone else. You having fun, Blue? I'm always having fun. If I'm not having fun, I'm not gonna do it. And I will make my points known that I am a disgruntled, upsetty spaghetti. Appreciate this cauldron is unique, but it felt too big for me. Should have been split in two. Too big! Hang on a minute, I only got an hour. Oh boy! What's in the water? What's that? Supply crate. Time to go for a swim in some suspicious thalassophobia water. I hope you're not afraid of what dwells in the dark. I'm not a fish. Oh no, there's a baby tall neck in here.
Must have been a cave-in. A big one.
Wait, did the tall neck fall through the cave-in? Is that what happened? That's what it kind of looks like. Oh, shoot.
No turning back.
You know what? I'm gonna be using the...
Quietly. They're giving up.
Oh my gosh. We're going Nathan Drake up in here. One person versus an army. Hey, Nil, have you considered clearing out cultist thugs too? Or just bandits?
That better not be one of ours. Man down!
You won't survive that.
Run out now! Fight!
see them, they can't see you.
Here!
Hold still, will ya? I'm trying to shoot you. There's a tree there. This is unacceptable.
Go around! Fall before the shadow!
Like?
Farewell, fool!
Enough of you.
That's right. No one here.
Baby robots. Environmental storytelling? I knew I walked over a part that wasn't very strong. Mm-hmm. You're not fighting an army. Can you call yourself a protag? I know, right? This is the last guy. Join your friends, murderer. Join them in death. This is like a... What is that? A Ravager? Fell in? Or is that... Is that the... long necks? Where did the long neck go in here? I can't see anything in here. Back up, get the full pic. Oh, the long neck's way back there. So if it did fall in, it definitely stumbled a bit before it fully fell over. Seems like very thick rock up there. Are we sure it was a cave-in? Not a nuke? Oh, this is just the body of the tall neck. The neck of it. And its head looks like they picked up, well, this is one of its legs. And its head is up there. Torn apart in the fall and they started messing with it too, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Oh boy. Interesting. Oops. Oop. Oh.
We have a problem.
Just how high are we talking here? Ooh, pretty high. I think this is where the heart was. Or something. Definitely something. That's for sure. Oh. Mm-hmm. Up that? Oh gosh, that's deep. Okay.
I'll check it out later.
Ah, I see. Okay. This is not exactly a good hiding spot. That was maybe not the best idea. But you know what?
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Had enough. Never enough. Never. The danger. They seek it.
Don't get too close to that thing. That's an order. From the buried shadow himself.
Let's see what they're so afraid of. That's it. More machines I can override.
Now there's a timer. Oh.
Look out, it's her!
A gift from the shadow. Look out! She's unleashed machines.
The shades must have been stored here.
This close!
Oh, shoot. Come on. Owie, 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 owie.
The shadow will reach. Try to run.
I thought they were here to help you. There was like a brief moment where I could almost override, but then they attacked me. So maybe if I had let them attack the cultists and then snuck up on one, I could have like overridden it to use it.
These will keep.
What do I do with these excavation keys? There's no point to the excavation key. Can I sell it for shards? You can't even sell it for shards?
Look at this.
used to get it, and now it'll sit in your special items. You used it. Oh, used it to get in. Oh. That was how I unlocked the door. I see. Trophy for your inventory. Not this inventory, I just don't like having the exclamation mark. Special items. Why does it let you hold 5 of them? That's the way the machines came in. No, it's literally unplayable.
Forget about traveling light. Do I just exit the way that I came? That doesn't seem right. Where have I not looked? Oh boy. I'll keep looking a little bit more. I find it really strange that the machines came through this way. I don't know if I can. Oh, nope, nope. That's a nope. That's a nope. Unless it's supposed to do that. That seems like a nope. And, yeah, see, the cauldron closed the doors. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is this the part where I've run past it several times and you guys are all just like, ah, will she ever find it? Hi, Bota. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh no. Hey. 100%. Oh, don't make me sad. Oh no. Oh no. You can do it, big brain. Well, I tried all the doors on the ground, so I'm climbing. And yes, okay. Here we go. This has gotta be the way out. I just had to eliminate all possible options. Oh no. Stalkers? How fun. I'm guessing the stalkers will not come out of stalking until I drop down. Because they don't want me to be able to murder them from up here. They're just around the corner. This a big boy.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Forgot those things drop bombs. Oh. Oh, that is... Well, that's just most unpleasant. Okay. Okay. Damaging it also sets it off, but it causes it to go fly somewhere else. So that's all kinds of handy already. So let's see. Pretty sure that right there is entrance or something. What's this? Time to override a door. Open sesame. Climb the pillar to escape. Oh, are they all dying? Because of stalkers? Time to find out. Well, that did a whole lot of nothing. Oh, hello, big boy. I've got you now.
Come on, then.
Seeing the first screen was more funny to me than it should have been. Who would find that funny? Hmm. It's really hard to tell where that stalker is. I know there's another one. So let's find out. Oh, didn't it work? It's not working. I don't have the angle on it. Gosh darn. You gotta be kidding me. How much? It's totally gonna come up behind me, isn't it? All you have to do is be patient. Or not. Patience. Discipline, what was that? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we're just gonna make our way over to this cultist thug. You didn't see me. That would be crazy. And neither did your friend who's right behind you. Oh god. Oh! Oh, hello. You did run behind me. Look at you, beautiful. Beautiful baby.
Need to keep the upper hand. Full already.
suppose you could probably get through that part without, you know, fighting any stalkers. But there's something kind of fun about it.
Shadow!
They got confused. That's what I did, super stealth? More like no loot. Stealth is fun. Looting is more fun. Oh my gosh. You know what?
Finally. Specifically scrap ruins, huh? Okay. This will do nicely.
I was talking to myself. I was trying to loot one more thing, but the game was like, "Nah, you gotta scrap one." I was like, "Really?"
No room.
Turkey skin. Turkey skin. Of all the things I need turkey skin. is delicious. Hi, Trex Maker. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. There's that guy right here. And that guy up here.
Try to run.
How do they recruit so many of these guys? They cloning themselves? Me telling for a long time I think his name is T-Rex. But you know you could capitalize the R and you could capitalize the R and then I could call you T-Rex. I mean T-Rex Maker. I thought it was like Trex Mix. Like trail mix, but with Trex. Is it really T-Rex? This whole time. You've let me call you Trex when your name is T-Rex. How could you do this to me? You should capitalize that R. You know it lets you change the capitalization, right? How can you so mercilessly murder so many dudes? I mean, these guys are killers. They're murderers. So really, I'm just serving justice.
Well, so much for a salvage operation. They meddled with something they couldn't control.
Just came out into a war zone. The cauldron is fighting back. It's a play like Trex and T-Rex? So it's both? I heard you once took some ice cream from a child. Welcome to justice. I would never take ice cream from a child. They always slobber all over it. Then it gets nasty. No, thank you.
I can't spare the weight.
Let's go to this here campfire. Also, hi, John. Hello, how are you? That's why you do a separate cake for the baby. A cute tiny dead cat. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, you have a separate cake that's just for the baby, usually a cupcake, and then all the adults and everybody else gets real cake. You don't share the same cake that the baby just shoved their face into and threw on the floor. It's a perfectly good waste of cake. You also never have it be
So
too
much
big
for
of a
being
cake.
careful.
Usually those are small cakes. Like I said, usually a cupcake, if you're smart. It'll never see me. I'm just gonna plunk into this water here. Go right over here where there's absolutely no grass to hide in. Nothing is suspicious. I am me, doing me things. Mo's literally not listening. People love slamming people's faces in a cake and then no one gets cake. It's terrible. It is terrible.
They're scanning for me.
Quick save! Okay. I want to end this tonight with a vantage. There's a vantage just across the river here, I think. Wait, is it across the river? Yes. Oh, I'm in a stalker site? Oh, that's great. Oh, I can see it. Hello, stalker. Is that 3 stalkers? I'm gonna just hide. Just across this way. Crocodiles are bad enough, but imagine putting a piranha in those waters. Why are you imagining piranhas? What? What are they running from?
This must be Sunstone Rock. It's being attacked by machines.
I don't like our chances. You want to tell Portage and Abel we back down? Let's take our chances.
What are these things? Oh, these are behemoths. Weakness tear. Okay, not fire. Tear. Got it. So you have to take them apart piece by glorious piece while they are destroying the entire landscape. Oh! Hello. I did not realize. I did not, hang on. I really want to hit the thing on its butt. Oh. Whoa! Okay, well, maybe I have to kill these first. Then we do the vantage. I was really hoping I would just get a nice vantage, and then we'd be all bueno. That's what I meant to do. Kill at least one of every transport machine type. Transport? You're telling me I can override these? I don't think I have the stuff to do that with. Crystal braiding. Do I really have that much crystal braid? I do not. I'm just at capacity. Give me that. Oh my gosh, how many were there? This is luminous braiding. I'm confused. Time for Palia in bed? Heck yeah. Okay, I did it. Good night, Radish. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Okay, real quick. I take down this other behemoth. Then, vantage point. And then bed. No, stop moving! Stop moving! I'm trying to shoot you.
You pulled us out of a tough... Outlander. Welcome to Sunstone Rock. You should speak to Warden Geneva inside.
Still not letting me pick it up. That's so annoying. There we go. Take him for a ride, the behemoth? Apparently you can. What is this guy shooting at? A rock. Okay. Anyway, I was headed to this sick, awesome vantage point. We'll worry about your Sunstone Rock some other time. Like next week some other time. Behemoth.
A vantage point. More ruins, more stories.
Supply crate. Okay, here we go. Ready?
A pocket shitstorm tore day 7. I was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early. So it was just the 2 of us when we stayed up and watched the Perseids. After, as we talked about the stars and space tech, I suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
Best character. Who? Vantage narrator? Yeah. Pretty good, not gonna lie. Where am I going? I need to get to the campfire. Where is it? Just down the road here.
Fresh as it comes.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
Okay. Now that does it. That does it for me tonight. So that means we're gonna bring back the model for just a minute here, just a smidge of time. What do you mean why though? I'm tired. I've been up since I was supposed to wake up at 8:10 or 8:05, and I woke up at 7:35 and I couldn't go back to sleep. It was horrible. So I've been up since 7:30. Where you grump? Where you grump? Okay. Woke up at 4 a.m. get good? Yeah, but you don't sleep. I like sleep. Starry, I'll miss you. Well, it's a good thing I'm streaming tomorrow then. Yeah, tomorrow. Huh? T-Rex. Thank you so much for the 300 biddies. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. What do you mean won't let you? Zendani, you stay up of your own accord even after I release you. There's nothing I can do about that. Do 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 do. Whoop. Whoop. Whoa. My computer's struggling a bit. My computer's struggling a bit. It is time to exit the game. Yes, exit. Ah! Okay. Okay. Ba 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 ba. You've died to falling climbing mechanics more than a robot's. What the heck, Kaiser? Get better at climbing. You know we're the same. We both ended up there at 4 a.m. Zendani, it was... The difference is you had to wake up and I did not. Game, don't be stupid. Kaiser, don't be bad. How about that? How about that? Okay. Okie dokie. You're bad at climbing if you always falling. That's a lesson you only learn once. It's true, it takes one to know one, Zendani. Um... You lost track of time. Okay. We're gonna do a wiggle raid. Okay. I am confirming our raid target. Oh. Well, that changes my mind about... Okay. Okay. I was getting distracted. But I have decided, because the person that I was gonna raid, well, they're ending. So I don't want to force them to go more. So instead, we're gonna raid Psyche. So yeah, I'm gonna get this raid set up. We're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. Here we go. We are raiding Psyche Celestite, who is playing Sunhaven with friends. Should be a nice cozy time. Hi. Hi. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you tomorrow. That's Sunday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy 14, okay? I got lots of class quests to do, okay? Okay. And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Good night.